Bow, bow. Probably my favorite in the Mass Effects, for sure. Oh, stretch. Just wait and see when you guys see it. See me back again. Come on, give me a call out. Who's all still there? There's something in my damn eye. Eye drops real quick. There we go. don't know why I'm not seeing any callouts, but whatever. All right. Motion blur off. Oh, it's either auto or off. Interesting. Hmm. Man, I hate that use, cover, and sprint are all on the same button. It's really annoying. Melee is B in this one. Yep. Import at level 60. Vanguard. Survived the mission. Ashley was lost. Council was saved. Anderson. Still annoyed it's not letting me do character customization. Usually it's supposed to, even on an imported save.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Oh.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Jeez.
Shepard! Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Commander! Keith, go. Now.
Hey, so maybe it will let me do character
Aye, aye.
edits now. God, look how good it
Everybody
looks.
in! Go! 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 Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
Well, that's
This is
so
SSV
beautiful.
Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Bonk. Bonk. Mhm.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack! Watch the arm!
Here you are. Where everyone went. Told you guys I wasn't going very far.
Commander! Shepard!
Oh! Uh-oh. And that's how the game opens. One of the hardest game openings I've ever experienced. No, I'm good.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
There it is. Okay, it does let you change the appearance. Let's see. What kind of shepherd do we want? I'll obviously be customizing it. It's actually kind of close to what I usually go for. No. Somewhere around there. No. Game. I didn't fucking do any of that. Stop it. Hmm. I mean, I do like the very deep bluish purple eyes. Okay with that, though. Right about there should be fine. Hold on. Some notification pings here. No, Shepard, just look at the camera. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. I do like this particular hairstyle, I think. Just take a look at the rest real quick. Yeah, sure. Oh, no, hit the stupid button. Oh my god, stop it. Ugh, purple. Use my keyboard for this. I think the one I actually used to usually go with was black hair. Yeah, we'll stick with the black hair. Okay, I'm gonna make a copy of this for future uses. Give me a second. Oh, excuse me. God damn it. Sorry. There we go. We're sticking with Vanguard. Although I kind of like the things you can look at here. All special ammo types except apparently for warp ammo. L5 and implants. Trace the opponent critical force. Charge, pull, shockwave. Okay, I know Vanguards are supposed to get warped ammo, I thought. X implants. But no, we're going with Vanguard. I always go Vanguard. Oh yeah. Ah, this is how I get it. Oh, Reeve is really nice though. That's like self-healing. Wait, but I should already have barrier. Guess that's only in the third game. That's annoying. I'm gonna need barrier for my type of playstyle. Alright.
Something's wrong.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Mm-hmm.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
Oh, it only starts me at level 5? I guess I have to finish first mission, then it super boosts me a bit more.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a... Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the...
Let's see here. Don't need this on my bar at all. Charge is good. Let's have Shockwave on a better position here. Let's have Shockwave on there. 3 there, because I want to put Pull in here. This should do.
Blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try. Look out!
There's a proximity warning.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Hell yeah.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Fuck out of here.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Oh yeah.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Oh, what, I have to?
Backup systems engaged.
There we are.
Take the elevator down 1 floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
I'm sure you're being paid handsomely.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
A little bit of both.
You're up! Get over here. Shepard, what the hell? Stun him! Have a nice trip.
No, that's awkward. There we go.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead, and if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Subdue and suppress.
Pretty sure he's also technically a Vanguard, to some extent. Oh, barrier probably unlocks when I hit. Oh, right, I need that. Fuck, I should put the incendiary. Yeah, whatever.
Falling back.
Good.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Let's go.
Sleep mode ended.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Can't get
Backup systems engaged. Backup systems engaged. Requiring assistance. I am.
Fucker. Tried to melee and I forgot that's a different button now.
Would be mother, huh?
Excuse me.
Oh god. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room
Keep
B!
this damn door open.
Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
God, I'm hit!
We take a detour to do some hacking.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate
Hey, there's a
all
hacking
mental
panel
and
somewhere around here,
neurological
too.
functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard, down here!
Oh, yes, that.
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on...
There we go.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security
But he comes
mechs.
back as a grunt, too.
Whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttle. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Right in the way of it.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
One way to put it.
That's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Let's go.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
I thought that was supposed to be a hack thing. Maybe it's a different one.
Alert.
Walk out my way!
Collision proximity warning. Offline. Backup systems engaged. Excuse me. Backup systems engaged. System failure.
Have a nice trip.
Can't target them.
Careful.
Can't get a lock.
You mean can't get a lock? They're right there. Oh, here it is. This is the hack thing. Yeah, I remember how this works. Come on. Oh, mouse is being weirdly slow.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
So that's the full little bit of talk from her. Oh, I can't upgrade him. That should be a hint right there that he's not sticking around.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the Elusive Man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Well, as long as
Where are
I
we
took
going?
the risk seriously.
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Mm-hmm.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into
Oh,
you.
no, sorry.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid. Raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could.
Actually, I did it pretty
Ash
casually.
gave
I
her
didn't
life for the
talk about
rest of
her.
the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I do like the recon hood, it is kind of nice. I like that, that's good. Yes. Oh, so no helmet off in conversations now? Oh, oops. Turned all these on by accident. I'm gonna look it up actually, because I feel like there should be. Yeah, they didn't. Okay. I thought that was I thought they added that in. I guess not. Guess I'll leave it off for now.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and
again.
preservation of humanity.
God damn it.
If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
What do you mean?
Fighting a war doesn't seem like
We're
Cerberus.
committed to the advancement and
I think I got
preservation
it.
of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, if we wait for
I
politicians
did
or
it
the
could have
Alliance
changed
to
their
act,
stupid position.
no more
Stop
human
it.
colonies.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste
nothing in
resources
particular.
verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the
I was
abductions
talking
on
about how I
mercs
fucked up
and
my
pirates
the
is easy
cheekbones
and
and
more
character creation a little
convenient.
bit. They're a little bit spikier than I would have liked. I'm notorious for fucking it up with this game.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Ah. Well, it was supposed to pump me up to half my level because I imported at max. Good dang it.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Alright.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it, or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, We don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
We'll keep going without the helmet on.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Good man.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody.
I wish that this game had the
Anything's
toggle
better than
helmet
another ghost
conversations
town.
like the first and third game. I wish they just implemented it into the with Legendary Edition, just added it in, but no, they left it as is. Really annoying. Whatever. There are some helmets that I can wear that aren't very helmet-like, or headgear, I guess technically, that won't cover my face up very much. God damn it! Quit moving my shit around. Love how eerie this one is.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Shit, I just love this whole game. Combat's a little 50-50, but...
Strange. No bodies, no
Oh! Oh! Oh, this game doesn't delay first one game. Sorry, my USBs are fucking stupid on this computer and like to just randomly shut themselves off. But unlike the first game, this one actually reconnected my audio properly, which is nice.
Hear that? Sounds like defense systems.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Attention right! Stun them!
Oh, they have given me a shotgun too.
Shoot them before they take out your shield.
Status favorable. Hostile forces backup systems engaged.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight.
I gotta remember what the keybind is for weapon swapping, since I'll actually be doing it a little bit. Scroll up and then scroll down, okay. And then X goes to the next one.
We're not alone here.
Come on. There we go.
Trouble coming!
Disabling the mirror.
Damn.
Excuse me.
Game, come on, get around it.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Tally!
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down!
Tally!
Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many
They still
resources
didn't
to
fix
bring
the
back one
stupid gun.
soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
So good.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens...
They never
it's
fixed
good to
the
have you
gun in
back.
his hand. I forgot about that.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of him. Charge him up!
Impact event.
Perfect!
God, my messed up mouse pad makes this really hard. I really need a new mouse pad, but I want one of the Cinder ones from Ooh Market, but I can't afford it, so I put it on
Use
my throne.
overload
but
on him.
See if anyone's able to help.
Enemy down!
Drop them!
Get over here!
Yes! Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Here we go! There we go! Enemy down!
Target down! Yeah! Drop them! Yeah!
There were more of them.
Yes!
There we
Hurry,
go.
Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vito, reprogram the heavy mech. It's tearing Plaza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover, and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point. Understood.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Target locked.
Overload will take out their shield.
Primary defenses offline.
Warp his heavy armor to weaken it.
It's heavy armor, it's already down. And so is it. Perfect. Sorry, I'm not playing on easy. I'm playing on veteran, in fact.
We can use this.
Anything else of extreme value that's around here? That's good.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded
I didn't
Shepard.
realize she was
He's
in here.
probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Can you get out of the way? Thank you. Yeah, I've never really taken the time to explore these other side buildings here. There is more back here. Always just ran right for it. Yeah, I actually edited his appearance in this. I would have edited his appearance in the other one, but it didn't let me, since I used a previous save. But this game, it actually lets you if you have a previous save.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Oh, so you mean the Paragon one. I kinda like the Renegade option where you just shoot out one of the monitors. It's pretty cool. But this one works too.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired
Did fix his
mercenaries.
pause.
If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
Oh no, they didn't. There it is.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on.
I'll be back.
Their allegiances have changed.
I got it. Oh god, I got it.
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Look at her. She's beautiful.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
baby.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I'm the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
You're normally asleep at this time.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Ah, okay. Well, heck, I was thinking about any stream after that one, but I can probably go for a bit more, I guess. This is the game I wanted to get to. Yeah, I know about all this. Yeah. I am familiar.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Sort of. If chance the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me in the council. It's only fair that you're allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Deal struck from Zaid and Masani. Some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations and deterrent systems. Ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. You know, with the skills on your mission, so we're going to join you. Oh yeah, Project Firewalker. Rosalie. Survey ship and service stations has gone missing. Field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Plant Site Exploration Program. Mineral Case, Dr. Robert Alloy are aboard. Doctors. Oh. Oh yeah. Shit, if I can do this precisely right, I should be able to have it set up where that the only loyalty mission I need to do before the Collectors. Well, actually, I know Apple hasn't played the game. Basically, before a big important thing happens before the end, which you should know by what it is, Mistress, I only have Legion's loyalty mission to do. In fact, it's Legion's loyalty mission I go on that triggers that cutscene, and everything else is done. Space. Hood. Rest cells just went out to Grid's explanation. Front Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology and need to investigate. We're extremely compartmentalized enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. On the planet 8. Goto, the master sleep to be Goto, adventure to work with you. Her person, she is unequal to self and trace and her skills. Variable in your mission. Has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change of status and the reactivation of your account. The remaining balance of okay. Hell yeah. Yeah.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Yeah. You missed the opening of the game, so.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role.
No, we finished
Unofficially, I
one,
observe the
and
crew.
now we're on to 2.
Everyone knows how risky our mission is.
I finished one, like,
many of us may not be coming
almost 2
back.
hours ago.
That's a lot of pressure. I have a
Then
degree
I
in
stopped
psychology.
the stream and restarted
I'm good
it
at
for
sensing
2.
when people are overly
So when I
taxed.
export it to YouTube later, it's not like a weird combination. And now we've been playing 2 for the last, like, hour 40 minutes.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
I've never done Genesis, that stuff. But yeah, the default is usually the R, I'm pretty sure. Oh, my bad.
Attitude roll 35.10, pitch 64.18, yaw 10.28. Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
God, you are such a downer. Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
Good boy.
See you, Commander.
Don't break Edie. Come to like her. Alright, I need to get Morton before I can do that.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and
I don't
with
really
good
do anything
reason.
to break it. I
Doubt
just
you can find them
abuse
or
the
check
charge.
your past. But if the
I
collective
usually break
threat
Mass
is real,
Effect 3's combat.
and we do
This
something
game's
about
combat's
it,
a little bit
Cerberus
too
will be
linear
remembered
and
differently.
simple to really do
Or
too
we'll
much
all be
breaking.
tried and executed.
But
can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I just like zoom in and shotgun blast. Oh, I know. I know what Genesis is. I just don't do it because I just play through the first game.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
So this was originally our room. I never went in there in the first game, so there's no reason to, but this was originally the captain's quarters. Now we have a whole level dedicated to us.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably
You
know
didn't
that
change
I've
my
had
dick size,
extensive
did you?
genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My
Oh,
reflexes,
yes, and
my
they
strength,
changed
even
the
my
camera
looks,
angles.
they're all designed to give me an edge.
So we don't see
No
Miranda's
point in
movie
hiding
anymore.
from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Yeah, a lot of these camera angles.
What level
were
of
different in
genetic
the original
modification
game.
are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in
Like
many
that
ways.
camera angle, I
heal
think,
quickly, and I'll likely live half again
the
as long
previous
as the average
conversation
human.
was from
My
behind
biotic
for a lot of it,
abilities
so you
are
would
also
see her
very
butt.
advanced. For a
There were
human.
a lot of
Add to that
camera
some of the
angles
best
in
training
cutscenes
and
stuff where it
education
would
money
just
can
focus
buy,
on- it
and
would position the camera
well, it's
right
pretty
behind her
impressive,
ass.
really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Sorry, I'm talking over
Maybe,
this.
but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Oh. Yeah, this camera angle. This was further back in the original, and it was just a full shot of her ass.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander, whatever you need.
But it was like...
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry,
Apple, I really wish you were here to have
Princess.
seen the intro to the
Filet
game.
mignon
This
and
wouldn't
caviar
have
coming
been
right
so
out. Let me just get out my
confusing for you.
doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
If you're okay with waiting until the stream is done, Apple, I can send you, like, you can probably find a video of the intro stuff for the game.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Or actually, I was thinking about taking a quick break to grab another quick shower to freshen up. If we're gonna make making this into a longer stream, which I am kind of okay with, I just wasn't planning on, I need to freshen up a little bit. So let me just finish talking to a few people. Better talk to Chuck was, because it's important. See, okay, something else that most don't realize. Getting his food supplies is important. Because it actually does contribute to helping the crew survive a bit more during later events. Same with Chocolates. There's like a mini loyalty mission that you do with her if you talk with her enough over time that also helps her survive. Or I think she survives anyway, but it helps a lot of shit to, like, be good. You're not just supposed to do the upgrades and the regular loyalty missions.
I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
We go down and talk to the engineering crew guys.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Big bitch. Exactly. Especially white alcohols, like vodka and such, make for great disinfectants. Okay. I think I will go grab that quick shower. We'll just take a break here or something for the moment. Just to freshen myself up, wake myself up a little bit. I am going to be sticking around for a little while. Well, I don't know about a little while, but a little longer at the least. Let me check something else here. Okay. Here. For those who are late, here. That is the intro to the game that you missed. That will clear up confusions. Doesn't include the Lazarus Project startup stuff, but that's fine. Basically, that happens, and then Cerberus patches us up. We escape station where we were patched up, and then you've seen a decent amount of it since then. Go watch that while I go freshen up real quick. I'll try to make it quick. I just need to do a little bit. Alright. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Just needed that quick shower. Freshen myself up a bit. Usually I get up in the morning and I have a proper regular shower, hot water and all. Then I find most days that after a few hours, because of how hot it is, I end up needing a like a cold shower again later on. And it'll wake me up a bit more. Very odd. Yes, those... Apple, did you watch the video then? And to anyone else who missed it and is not familiar?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Really? Did I? I did not. You stupid bitch! Ah, yes. Interesting. Brown dwarf, most red brown dwarf prices have an average separation of 8 AU. 12 billion years old, and has long since used up the deuterium used to fuel fusion, so it is not luminous like some red dwarves, or some brown dwarves are. Class L brown dwarf with a relatively low temperature of 1300 degrees Celsius, but its heat and gravity have made it unpopular for development. Emerged at the heads of several of our omega therms indicates maintain private residence on various moons. Good old resource mining.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
It started me off with a lot of materials. Damn.
In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Yes, I know about the thing with Edeon scanning Uranus. Yes, I pronounce it Uranus instead of
probe away.
The other. I pronounce it the way it's kinda supposed to be pronounced.
Probe away.
Lots of
probe launched.
Whole lot of everything right here.
Probe launched.
Right now I need all the resources I can get though.
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oh, my
Probe
fucking
away.
finger twitched. God damn it.
Probe away.
It's just the scale on the side here. The higher that goes, the better.
Probe launched.
Okay, we'll leave this for now. I need to buy more probes. I got the money to do it with. Hotels, engage Catholics on nights, literally pricing wars, rather known for layover stations, for pirates in a hurry, confined fuel, ammunition, intoxicants, gambling, and sexual companionship at any hour. Lovely. Try to be a bit more picky about my mining right now. Like that's a good one.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
It's low, but there's two of them.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Hi.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Sarah Barrack Binder would have an atmosphere carbon dioxide methane. Equally ourselves, however, both elements once it's frozen to the ground. Damn. Negative 224 degrees Celsius surface temperature. Okay, right away.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Nice. Lots of platinum on this one. Holy shit.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
One last one.
Launching probe.
Whoops. Alright, let's get on to Omega. Minute husk and metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, things have been idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. Aviation's original, elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrambling factions of every species. The government are unifying authority on Omega. Nobody can recall a time there ever was one. I just love the idea of Omega. Matters. I'm not keeping either of these guys for very long.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Yeah.
Blasted scavengers.
So one thing I
Welcome
don't
to
like about
Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
You know how many of you assholes I've killed?
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Please.
God, I love Zaid. Sucks that the voice actor for Zaid died.
You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Where do you think you're going?
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Oh yeah, we're definitely grabbing him right now. I think we'll stick with Miranda and we'll grab Zaid. Yeah. Excellent. It's more of a purple than a blue, but the lighting here is very orange, so it's kind of messing with it. But obviously,
Come on,
probably
let me
this
in.
for the time for all of them. I don't remember how it works in the set third game.
Ari's expecting me.
Go on in.
Oh.
If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
Look at that big bitch.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Uncaring. They were VIP. What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Oh, fuck out of here. Hell yeah. Fucking love Afterlife.
One night with Arya. That's all.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
I sometimes do that too.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
God, I love Arya so much.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them. That could be our way in. They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate. But I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer? Mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Take a little tour around Omega before we get into too much of the extra business. Hey, hello
Commander
again.
Shepard, is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above? I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Yep.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Freedom's progress has been attacked by unknown sources, marking yet another in the chronicle of the humans' failure to defend their own country.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Shepard, are you all right?
How much did I drink?
1 drink. That's all it takes. Racist Batarian bastard. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you, that's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Hell yeah. Fuck this guy. Which way is Afterlife again? Here we go.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
Which I end up renting it to make him drink it, but I'm mostly
What do you think
arrogant.
these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
Fuck him.
Not taking any chances.
Hell yeah. Fuck that guy.
Bastard deserved what he got.
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavor. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Okay. Oh yeah, I kind of want to come back here when I have Tally, but yeah, whatever.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word if it's a Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
I'm still buying shit from your shop, though. Because that's where you get that.
I'll take it.
Grab this, because I can eventually unlock assault rifles. We'll come back for the rest of that. So I do have a lot of credits, but not a lot.
Get rid of your fortune hassles forever.
Breaking news. The weekly death toll numbers are in, and they're not looking good. The last report. I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Sweet. Model ships. Circulating alien magazine. Give me that porn mag. Oh, the blood dragon armor. Woo. I know I would like to show my face, but fuck, do I love the blood dragon armor. It's absolutely perfect for me too. How much was it? Yeah, I can afford it.
The Vermin Consortium is going ahead with its plans to sue the Citadel Council.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy...
Yay, more ships.
Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding, and promised more help for those forgotten by the system until now.
Overawed. Sorry, can create biotics together. Simple opponents have provided was determined to do anything technologically. Team create a weapon that could elevate target particles and matter to near mass. Chase on singularity and drawing nearby objects inward for a short time. So the target part is in center. Just stabilizes and then returns to normal mass. The result is explosive. Established, but projecting it just full range for him to lose. 6 years development, the weapon was finally qualified for Systems Alliance. Advancing individual heavy weapons routes. The project was rugged, reliable, and easy to use and repair. Cool, but no thanks. Yep, 500 cigarettes. Terminus armor is also pretty cool too, but I don't really care about the rest of this. But I might go equip that Blood Dragon armor again. We're gonna cover my face, but whatever.
Chronicle of the humans' failure to defend their own colonies. The Alliance has dispatched aid and transport vessels in an effort to ease the suffering among the ruins of the human colony.
Now what's this?
Pirates have already jumped on the opportunity, staking out the routes that lead to freedom's progress. Record windfalls are expected. The Fortune, a blight on Omega society, or a boon for the station's depressed labor market. A new study of the Forge's adaptive capabilities shows that with the proper treatment, young Forger can be molded into productive members of society. The study, sponsored by Genera Staffing Services,
End is not.
Where did you get that fantastic new visor? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Harrod. Oh, I love that place. But I always thought Harrod only sold stuff for men.
I'm not using sniper rifles, so no.
That's great!
Never liked sniper rifles.
Exasperation. Come to my store. It's not just boring.
Okay, I'm just doing this so I can switch out my gear. Really wish there was a hide helmet option.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about it quite yet. Wait till I have a little bit more money to work with. Is my armory upstairs then in my room? Oh, that's right, it is. I remember now. Look at my ships. Oh. kind of sucks that's gonna hide my face, but whatever. It's 3% more health, 3% more weapon damage, 3% more power damage, and 3% more shield strength. We'll of course still look out for newer armor parts, but only stuff that I can use. I just like how cool the Blood Dragon armor looks. It's like one of my favorite armor sets. Yeah, Dragon Age, because BioWare made Dragon Age, so. Armor, shields, and barriers upgrades. Semiotic hybrid. Assault rifles have heat production and a sniper rifle's punch. Precision scope, marksman favorites, increased power over that of an assault rifle to bring down hardened targets. Feature rather than shortcomings, such as consistency. Yep. I love the Mattock. Although I think in 3 I like the Cerberus Harrier more. But
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
End is not.
yeah, I already found it. It's here at Harrods. I'm also not too interested in it. Like, it doesn't seem that bad, but, well, maybe I'll try it out. Don't know if I can equip it right now, but we'll see. Headshot damage, don't care. Although it does show my face a bit more. Don't care.
Pirates have already jumped on the opportunity, staking out the routes that lead to freedom's progress. Record windfalls
Armor speed, don't care. Sniper rifle damage. It's a lot right now. Wait till I have a bit more money.
The colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy.
This might be useful.
That it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
The Vorcha, a blight on Omega society. A new study of the Vorcha's adaptive capabilities shows that with the
Can I equip it without having to go back?
End is not.
Really wish I could change my weaponing gear out here instead of need to go back to the ship all the damn time.
Groups from all over the Terminus systems are recruiting for assaults on the notorious Archangel in an attempt to kill the meddling bastard once and for all. Who is
Will this let me do it? Yes, I will. Okay, cool. I don't normally use the heavy weapons too terribly often. The rocket launcher one you get later on is pretty nice, though.
Do so. Act now for Omega's future. Plague in the slums. Is this the end for Omega's poor?
End. End is not.
Do we want to get Morden or Archangel first? I don't want to say
End. End is not.
what I know about Archangel, but I might.
End. End is not.
I want Garrus, or
Breaking news.
it's him,
The weekly
Garrus.
test numbers are in, and they're not looking
Good thing it.
The last report placed the station's order rate at 89, up 5 from the previous week.
Come on, let me in.
Morden does let me start getting upgrades at least, but
Don't look at me like that.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been...
hang on, I got a ping. I hate that it cuts off my audio.
And the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
I'll do it again.
Why
so
are the
you can hear
mercs
it.
working together?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jareth's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
What's wrong, Nova?
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later. I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Alright, I can just do that before the mission starts even.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other Merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard.
Yeah, no, I was wondering what all the
Archangel's
extra- the
killed
two extra
dozens
eyes
out there
were.
already.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first, do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Why a Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, It really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
He and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. Lots of great taking. Possibility exists that we won't have the men need to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that the organization will be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two. Yeah, I know how this one works. Sweet.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Filthy human.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once, waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life, but I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him, but the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Leave us alone.
Oop, there got one more too. Sweet.
I'll take it.
Thank you. Watch out. Woo! There, you can see him up there.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
More smoking.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
I remember where we find Cap.
Try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Oh yeah, give me that.
You're working too hard.
Dang it. I was trying to find Tarek before we did this.
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Whatever.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Incoming!
Come on!
Give me my shotgun.
Can't target. With Archangel!
Shut up.
This is valuable.
I always go a little bit of both. Paragon is like my normal, but there's a couple renegade options I usually go with.
Archangel?
I know that blue suit. There he
Shepard.
is.
I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
No, you definitely want to take David.
Been better,
100%.
but
always,
it sure is
always
good
save
to see
David.
a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel.
Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out if you're alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
I'm going down, actually.
Here we go!
Oh, and it auto-equipped over top of God fucking damn it.
Yeah!
Yeah, I know he was across in the gunship hangar. At least I feel like I remember doing it. I just thought I would have been able to go back.
Rerouting power. Requesting assist. Critical system damage. Allied force casualty. Hostile forces have engaged.
I love this rifle. Heads up, they're deploying snipers.
Over the edge.
A shot. Firing an impact shot.
Never saw me coming!
Firing concussive shot.
Perfect!
Firing concussive shot.
I do miss my wider variety. of weapon mods, but it's fine. Off you go.
Heavy weapon!
Firing an impact shot!
Taking cover. Scope and drop.
Fuck.
I got it. Never saw me coming.
Uh-oh.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Oh boy.
Go!
Oh, put me back here.
That problem should take care of itself.
And then... sit here and watch.
Emergency. Critical failure.
Well, hi, Miranda. Saeed.
Taking fire.
Down you go!
There we go.
It's gonna blow. Crash on. I've got one.
Kaboom! There he is. Go fuck yourself! Get out of here. Alright, cool.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Zaid won't have that that shittier rifle on him for too much longer because I think there's a weapons locker in the basement. Alright, I have a pull now. Game? Oh. What? Why'd you crash? Hello? Why the fuck did you just crash? I tried to take an ability off my bar. God damn it. Hello, King. Where the heck are you been? It's been a while.
Damn it.
Auto save out the heavy max. Oh, god damn it.
That problem should take care of itself.
One less to worry about.
Emergency. Critical failure.
Oh, he's not gonna take out as many because our guys keep attacking him. Over on Mass Effect. Finished up all of Halo and it got me in the mood for this. Not all of Halo, I still have to play Infinite, but it's fine.
Report to the ship as soon as possible.
Really?
There we go!
Oh, Brent! Zaid! Get out of my butt! Oh, I'm sending you off of this platform. Yep, there we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
I hope everything's been okay at least.
Zero contacts!
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
I guess I could have left one of the guys behind, but yeah, whatever. I think he'll be okay. As long as I can do this quickly. Oh, I see they never fixed the weird head look issue as well. Really wish you wouldn't auto-equip new guns, I find, because the Vindicator kind of sucks cock. And not in a good way.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Here goes.
Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast. They're hitting me hard up here.
My shields are down.
God, I love Vanguard. Bonk! Bonk!
Commencing shutdown.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
9-9.
Shutter secured.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry! Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Oh god, I wish this had Mass Effect 3's auto vaulting. If you sprint at like a cover thing like that in 3, you just kind of slide over it.
Firing an impact shot.
I've lost shields.
Oh, I don't remember what the heal me button is. Actually, I don't think there is one in this game.
They're making another push. I'm taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
Maybe I should have taken something other than barrier. I think I can change it later on once I get advanced training unlocked.
Commencing shutdown.
This'll put him down.
Obstruction detected.
Really?
Commencing shutdown.
I need this cover.
Shutter secured.
There we go.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
I don't use control. I can't play shooter games with a controller. I can't aim with a joystick.
Rip them to shreds.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Here we go.
Enemy charging.
Enemy charging!
Sit down.
Looks like that came from behind for a second.
Enemy charging! Incoming!
Fuck out of here.
Enemy charging.
Fuck out of here, Garm. There we go. Okay, that should be all of them. And there's no, like, healing keybind. Yeah, and I don't think there is, like, a heal button. I just remember there being a unity button to revive your fallen guys.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once.
So
Caught him
you're in
alone
the way.
with his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Unless it's under a different option to
Only
look
the
at the
blue sons
keybind, because
I say we
like I
take our
said, I just
chances
looked
and
at the
fight our way out.
keybinds.
I think
There
you're
isn't
right.
a button for
Derek's
use
got the toughest
Metagel.
route, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on.
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of it.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Where we go?
Out the window.
Enemy down!
Shield failed.
Firing concussion shot. Ha ha.
Left mouse button is to shoot, though. What? That's the shoot. I don't know what or equivalent would mean then. There is no other equivalent. It's just left mouse button. Unless it's literally... Hang on.
The repelling.
There is no use metagel option here either. It's just Unity. Which is just the revive.
Down the side wall, ground floor.
What do you mean the 3? That's not healing, that's Unity. That doesn't heal. That just revives comrades. There's no actual healing.
They've reached the rear stairs.
I was looking for like, because in the first game, you can literally just heal. And I couldn't remember if there was that in this game or not, which it doesn't look like there is a way to heal. You just revive and that's it.
Hell yeah!
Enemies in front.
Oh god damn it, I skipped the fucking cutscene! Oh, that makes me angry. Yeah, I don't want to skip that fucking cutscene. Yeah, so you can't self-heal yourself in that case. Oh my god, and I was able— alright, cool, I guess we don't get to see that cutscene then, because fuck me, I guess. God, I'm fucking angry. Basically, dude comes up with gunship, takes Garrus by surprise, and shoots him with the gunship. Move, Zaid.
Hell yeah!
Okay, that's pretty cool. I've never used that before.
This'll put him down!
Firing now.
Oh, right. Forgot about the rockets. Fuck, I need to use.
Found that one.
There we go. The cutscene wasn't triggering for a few seconds, so I was just hitting space to like sprint around and look at stuff, and then it triggered the moment I hit space. Oh, his face was supposed to be more animated there.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
And now for the endless calibrations.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'll come back to it. I don't know what those are for.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission, that's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your Merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I guess from just taking.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down.
My
manager
any money they had on them. And
it was simple. We take their shipments, disrupt activities,
get resources, just not people.
Angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I trained to become a Spectre after the Normandy was destroyed, but it didn't work out. Too much politicking at the Citadel. Nobody was willing to take risks. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the Mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that.
Good.
Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Love the sound of the ship. Ooh. Oh yeah, we can bring this to these guys now.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy? Or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Hell yeah.
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Hell yeah, give me that money.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Zaid is over here on this side of the ship. He doesn't ever have any special dialogue. I mean, kinda. You can examine some of his stuff.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy.
I also like how this adds the garbage compactor. Whee!
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracans. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side. Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
You can come down and get little stories from him every now and then. base. We believe cliff ranks are holding one of our operatives. Oh yeah, that one. Just think. Someone from joining us that night. It was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the new vids. Saw that almost all the mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. Good lad.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh wait, I'm gonna talk with Joker real quick. Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
I assume everything
Good
is
for
going
now.
well.
Fractured my thumb on the mute.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
It's good to talk to them. Every now and then, especially after each major mission. Oh, can I get the weird head thing to happen? It's a very freaky thing you can get to happen with the head if you like do enough rotations. Oh yeah, there we go. Getting it a bit. You get it all weird and shit. Ugh. They never fixed that. That's great. Okay, we're gonna get Morden now. Excuse me. Three? Okay. No. Just keep using the mattock, you dumbass.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
We had something to give to Arya.
Aria's so beautiful.
I think I feel my morals distinct now.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
You're supposed to give me something, as far as I remember.
Arya has a job she needs doing.
Oh, this thing.
You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Bloodpack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
I think I have enough Paragon to do that right now.
Just one more.
Try it. I'll save here beforehand. Just in case.
Is going ahead with its plans to sue the Citadel Council to remove unfair limits on the intergalactic slave trade.
No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. A few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see, not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories there are is now.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. But perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Perfect. We do have enough.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Love to see how he would interact with Rex.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch says hello.
Killed them all.
Only two of them.
Everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the...
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
I'm not looking for payment from you.
Look at you. So proud. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime?
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Level up. Oh, there's the brandy for chocolates.
I knew a bar out on the front that looked like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses, dressed as nightclubs. I shit you not. There's much better moves than this.
on, let me in.
I want to go get moored in, but at the same time, it is getting late. I don't like streaming this late. It's not all the time, especially when I get work on Wednesday.
He's expecting
Then again,
me.
after Wednesday, I'm off until the next Thursday, so I'm pretty tired of stream. But I'll be back again Monday, Tuesday.
You've let 10 people in while I've been
I'm also
standing.
hungry. Okay. Let me just change things over here real quick. We'll go say hi to Zoe. They said I'll very much likely be back later again today for another one. Don't know how long or how short it will be. I'm gonna hopefully try to be here a lot sooner. Oh wow, good timing. Get out of here. There's a Discord link for anybody who wants to join the Discord. I won't be streaming Wednesday because I got work. I might be streaming Thursday or Friday. We'll have to see how I feel, depending on how tired I am after work on Wednesday. And what we're up to on Thursday and Friday, but I should be. Oh, one of the two. You know how I feel. If not, I'll be back after the weekend as well. We'll be doing more Mass Effect. Finally on to the one I love the most. I like Mass Effect 1, don't get me wrong, it's cool. But Mass Effect 2, favorite setting, atmosphere and everything. I love it. The only thing I don't like is how they kinda super simplified and streamlined the combat. It's a little bit boring for the the combat system and the leveling up and the skills and all that, but it's passable. And yeah, I'll see you guys later today. Tuesday, that is. A lot earlier. Alright, you guys have a good night. Bye-bye. Oh, wow.